Sure. Why not? We'll do that. Um, Let me quickly launch it, and we will be good to go. And then I need to update the stream title. Probably get some people to laugh if they actually know about the game, since it's, older. There we go. Updated it. And if I can get it to pull up here.
An American army is fighting for
1941, a date which will live.
Note that the first atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima.
These forces met their match.
We have declared the war in Vietnam.
but we don't plan to surrender either.
We are going to win.
Proportions and would lead to World War III.
Allied air forces began an attack on military
Decide that in the 21st century that America...
March 5th, 2052, the United States has officially closed.
The United States will go ahead with a national quarantine. The new plague virus.
The Fargo. Kind of need to get the Fargo and the Avalon together again, right? Have them write some good stuff. Not sure why it's so small, but maybe it's because it's the resolution.
Right here, pull over. All right, ain't nothing in there.
Video kind of reminds me of a similar video as Jagged Alliance. I also think this would be a good build for This Is Not a Test video game or a Gorka Morka video game. I could see this game being used for Gorka Morka. Could be a lot of fun. You won't see my Gorka Morka reference for a while though, because you don't have vehicles to start with. But when you get them, then I think you could pick up on my meaning. No.
War never changes. It was the inevitable result of the path humanity had chosen. Everyone who entered into the conflict expected victory. Everyone was optimistic. But as the hostilities escalated, optimism faded, and society began to collapse. The great vaults were built to house the wealthy, the powerful, the influential, and those deemed necessary to their survival. Inside, resources and technology were stockpiled, a final defense against the coming Holocaust. With the past behind them and the present destroyed, they looked to the future. The sturdy Vault Zero was to be the nucleus of the Vault network, housing the greatest leaders, artists, and scientists. The inhabitants of Vault Zero were to reunite the vaults and lead the people to a new life, a new world. But after the bombs, the world would be a harsh one. To ensure the creation of a post-nuclear utopia, the Vault dwellers would need help. Machinery was constructed to tame a land hardened by the ravages of war, then tempered by nuclear winter. But plans were barely in place when the first missiles left the silos. During the destruction, communication between the vaults ceased. Entire vaults were lost. Those that survived were on their own. Not all vaults succumbed to the machinations of war. On North America's west coast, one group of military vault dwellers emerged almost unscathed. They surveyed the wasteland and squared their shoulders for the task ahead. These dedicated survivors salvaged the technology from the vaults, technology that was studied, replicated, and fiercely guarded. For they knew that while their power came from numbers, their future lay in scientific knowledge. In time, they formed the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood used their knowledge to drive back the atrocities of the wasteland, proclaiming themselves the technological saviors of mankind. They scoured the land in search of more technology, raiding mutant camps, bandit towns, and the broken remains of other vaults. But even they could not keep pace with the high tolls demanded by life in the wasteland. The Brotherhood found themselves at odds with their need for new blood versus their code of technological secrecy. The debate was lengthy. Finally, the Elders ruled against sharing the technology with outsiders, convinced that they would endure as they had before. Further discussion was discouraged, and the Elders ordered the minority on a mission across the wastes. Super mutants, the foot soldiers of a conquered army, had been forced into a retreat across the mountainous barrier to the east. The Brotherhood constructed airships and dispatched the minority to track down and assess the extent of the remaining super mutant threat. But disaster struck while crossing the Great Mountains. A great storm gripped the main airship and flung it far from its course. The mighty ship was badly damaged. The smaller sections were torn from the main craft, never to be seen again. Many of the expedition's leaders were lost to the winds. The fraction of the crew that still survived struggled to keep their ship aloft before finally crashing on the outskirts of a once thriving metropolis, a city once called Chicago. Broken, scattered, and scarred, they took stock of the situation and once again squared their shoulders to the task ahead. The Brotherhood had much to offer the surrounding villages. They traded advanced medicines in exchange for food and labor. They traded protection from bandits in exchange for new recruits. In time, their ranks began to swell. Separated by distance and ideology from the main Brotherhood forces, the minority was free to forge a new Brotherhood of Steel, one that reflected the ideals they had strived for all along. However, one's future in the wasteland is never certain, for an old power has awakened, also bent on making this land its own. Life in the Brotherhood is about to change.
So no, there's no sail buggies, but some of the stuff they have wouldn't be hard to pull one together from what they got. So, let's see. New. We'll do the tutorial so you guys can see it. Why not? run through the tutorial or just jump into the game? I believe we are here. Is all good? So you can do real time. You can do individual, so per person turn-based, or you can do squad turn-based. What other game have you seen has turn-based and real time, but the turn-based options are individual or squad? I've never seen another one have all of this options, all the options. What settings are you wanting or referring to? I know that this screen is smaller, but when you actually get into the game, it's full size. Yeah, once we get in there, it's full size. I'll show you on the basic.
Recruit, attention.
There you go.
I am Paladin Ziskel. The elders have ordered me to mold you lizard-chasing, hut-dwelling, moon-worshipping savages into Brotherhood
See,
of
it's full
Steel
size.
initiates. You are going to learn the
Just this
basics
part
of
is
combat,
small.
followed by inventory management and other skills. First, let's talk about this miracle of technology which you are currently using, called the Pip-Boy 2000 computer. You will receive all your mission briefs and debriefs through this device, and you can use it to review any information you receive during a mission. Pay careful attention, as you will be given a lot of very useful information. Now begin the mission by left-clicking on Start Mission.
Sir, yes, sir.
Let's get started, recruit. During the mission, you can view your surroundings by using the cursor keys to scroll the viewing window. You can also use your mouse to scroll the window by holding it over the border of the desired direction. Center the game window on Rex by right-clicking on his control tab. Take a look around. You will only be able to see the enemy if there is a direct line of sight between them and at least one of your squad members. Rex is carrying a submachine gun, SMG, in his left hand. This is his currently selected weapon. If you don't have a weapon in your selected hand, then you can perform hand-to-hand attacks. It might not sound like much, but nothing ever feels as good as delivering a mailed fist to some unsuspecting raider's snot box. We're going to target the dummy nearest to Rex by moving the cursor over it. When we do this, the pointer changes to a targeting cursor. Now, click Done. Target the dummy, and left-click to fire at it.
So as you see, the screen now has the full thing. I can make it larger, so you're zoomed in more if you prefer, or we can leave it where it's this resolution so you can get a nice big feel of the map. So the resolution does allow you to fill it up. It's just the menu that's a little bit smaller. So let me know. I'm good with either way.
To make Rex move, you must left-click on the location you want him to move to. If you hold the Shift key down when you left-click, Rex will run to that location. Now move Rex to the Training Station 2 by left-clicking on the area of floor marked 02. Most weapons have more than one mode. For example, the SMG can be used in either single shot or burst mode.
I can do either. It just gives you more of the
SMG to change it to
it gives you more of the map
mode
that you can
and shoot the
view
next
this way.
dummy.
So you guys can actually see what's going on around instead of being, less area to see. Are you gonna get
Every
mad at me?
character in the
Nope.
game has an inventory associated with them. Close this window and look at Rex's inventory by left-clicking on the button marked. The inventory window will list all the items that a character is currently carrying. You can get additional information on any item in the inventory by left-clicking on it. Rex currently has ammunition for the SMG and is also carrying a knife. When you have a squad of characters, you can redistribute items amongst them by opening a character's inventory and dragging items to the other characters or their character tabs. But this only works if the characters involved are close to one another. Close this window and drag the knife down to Rex's right hand to get him ready for a melee attack. Melee attacks are initialized in exactly the same way as ring.
Not sure why he keeps crouching like that. That's not normal.
You can loot corpses to see if they contain any items of interest. Do not think of this as dishonorable.
Hey, yeah.
This window shows two inventories. On the left side of the screen is Rex's inventory. On the right side of the screen is the inventory of the dummy, which we are going to loot from. Take the key from... The key you have found is one of many unbelievably useful...
Yeah. Gonna cut you off because I want to get going. Why are you crouching all the time? That's interesting. I didn't switch that stance, so I'm not sure. But hey, that's alright.
Many items in the world are in containers, hidden from prying eyes and sticky fingers.
Mm-hmm.
These objects can be identified because when you move the cursor over them, it will change into a yellow target. The locker on Rex's right contains some items, all of which will be of use to you.
Get the loot, get the loot, get the loot.
The container object menu is exactly the same as the looting menu. Take the grenades and the stim pack from the locker by left-clicking on the Take All button to save time.
True.
Remember that
you can't actually place all, so if the only Take All button is only one directional. So you'd literally have to drag it intentionally, and they do show the little image as well. So it's split down the center. This is this, this is this. So yeah, they did a good job with that.
the final type of weapon we will cover is the thrown weapon.
Burn the hole!
Now, open the next door and mosey in a middle.
But yeah, this is why I like this game. There's a lot of things that are,
Your
you know,
characters have 3 sentry
done well.
modes that can be set. These are selected using the buttons to the right of the right-hand slot.
Oh!
Off. Only attack when specifically told to do so.
I was going to use the
Defensive.
terminal overlay that I
Report back
found
to
for
the
this
squad
game.
leader whenever an enemy
That's
is sighted,
alright.
and defend yourself if attacked. 3. Aggressive. Attack any hostile creatures if you have more than a 33% chance of hitting them. The attack threshold can be changed by right-clicking on the button. Now select the SMG and put Rex into attack mode by left-clicking on the aggressive button.
Yeah, so this is off. That's one thing that's really nice about doing real time on this one. If you go aggressive, you can set the threshold and like put it at 66 or 95, and they'll automatically fire.
These are selected by using the buttons to
like,
the right
it's awesome.
of the
They did a really
sentry
good job on
controls.
that.
1. Standing. Well, this may be new to some of you tribals. Standing upright has been around for years. It's also the default mode and the only mode where the character can run. 2. Crouch. This is useful for getting under low obstacles. It also gives the character a higher chance to hit the enemy with guns because the weapon is held steadier. Crouching is also useful if there aren't any toilets around. 3. Prone. This is useful for getting under very low obstacles. It also gives the character the highest chance to hit the enemy with guns. Some weapons, such as the knife, cannot be used when prone. But watch out, you are much more susceptible to melee attacks when prone. Now, Crawl through the low doorway to Training Station 6.
See, stuff like that. Not all games care about that or do anything in regard to that. So I really like that they include that. Oh, right, you gotta go prone to get through that. Sorry.
This lesson will introduce some of the skills that will be useful to you in the wastelands. The next door is locked, and you do not have the key to open it. However, you can pick the lock. Picking a lock is kind of like picking your nose. If you're successful, you're going to end up with some kind of reward. Walk up to the door and open the Skill Decks menu by right-clicking on the SKL button in the bottom right of the screen. In this menu, you will see a lockpick button. Left-click on the lockpick button to select it, and move the cursor over the door and left-click. Your character should attempt to pick the lock. Like all skills, there's always a chance that you will fail. If you do, then repeat the operation until the door is unlocked. Once the door is unlocked, open it and walk through to Training Station 7.
That's one thing I'd really like. I'd love to see like Fallout 1 and 2 be made on this engine and like just take this and do it. Exactly. That's my point, Volk. And that's part of why I wanted to highlight this game, because it does this. It's not a new game. Why are newer games of this style not doing it? I don't know. It's obviously can be done. It's been done before. So,
let's move on to
you know,
stealth.
that's why I thought it's a good thing to bring attention to it. Maybe we can get someone to pick up the engine and do something with it, because it's really well done.
Your chance to sneak is improved when your character is crouched or prone, but remember, you cannot sneak while running. Also, certain types of bulky armor will reduce your chance to use stealth. Now, use the sneak skill by left-clicking on the sneak button in the Skill Decks menu, and walk through the door to Training Station 8.
This is actually the system I thought would have been, like this game engine and everything, I thought it would have been really awesome for Necromunda, or something like that. Yeah, you have a point there. I mean, as regard to MMOs, the one I would say is Ultima Online. Does so many things that modern ones don't even consider.
The green bar on your character's tab indicates how healthy your character currently is. Your health can be restored by using the stim pack which you found earlier.
Like there's more current MMOs that let you do crafting, but in between the more current ones and Ultima Online, crafting just disappeared.
So it can be used
like,
on yourself
why?
or fellow party members. Use it on yourself now by double left-clicking on it.
People are like, you can make your own items in an MMO? Yeah, that was done decades ago.
All of the statistics which govern your character abilities can be viewed through the character window. This window is opened by left-clicking on the CHR button. Go ahead, open this window now.
Do it! Do it now! Okay, I'm sorry.
The character window contains explanatory text for all of the statistics. This is accessed by left-clicking on the statistic in question. During the game, your character will receive extra skill points. These should be used to boost selected skills which you wish your character to specialize in. You will see that you currently have 20 spare skill points to spend. Use them to boost one or more skills. When you are finished, click the Done button.
Like I said, I'd love to play like Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 on this. I think it'd be a lot of fun. But, you know. Wishes don't always become reality, right? We're not keeping this, so it don't matter. Just gotta follow.
Finally, when you meet non-hostile characters, you can choose to talk to them. Some of these folks have valuable information regarding your mission. However, Some of these civilian pukes have less information than your average pile of steaming mutant feces. The Brotherhood scribe in the room happens to fall in category number 1. Talk to him now by left-clicking on him.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it, Volk. And like you said, it happened 2 decades ago and no one else has done it. Yeah, it's crazy. But hey, maybe someday.
Congratulations on getting this far, my son. You have completed this tutorial. Now, walk through the last door into the adjoining room. There you will be given access to a bath and a new mission.
And then you can stay a while and listen. Oh, yeah. No. I'm saying actual Necromunda. Like you're saying. Not what they chose to reduce it to 5 gang members only. I'm saying like proper Necromunda, like full. I would think this would work really well and be really fun to do that. And it's already exists. It's already set to go. I mean, they only give you 6, but you could easily up that number. So we'll see what you guys think as time goes on. But hey, we got quite a few people watching compared to the last game. That's kind of funny. I started an older game and more people come in. Welcome, everyone.
In this tutorial, we demonstrate how to set up an ambush and draw out the enemy using a decoy. This strategy is particularly effective against less intelligent enemies, such as the dog you will encounter here. As with most encounters, this mission can be completed in a number of different ways. Click on Start Mission to view a recorded movie showing how to execute this combat maneuver. Start by selecting Strom and moving him into a position where he can carry out the ambush. He is armed with a submachine gun, which is an ideal short-range weapon for dispatching opponents. To get increased benefit, we will put him into a crouched stance and select the aggressive sentry mode. Next, select Doc and run him to a point which is far enough away from the dog so that he can avoid damage, but close enough to attract its attention. Now run away, Doc. Notice how effective the SMG is at close range. Now that you've seen an example of how a professional soldier would approach the problem, let's see how well you do. Click on Done to continue.
Nice, Volk. No, you won't. But still, well done. Well done.
Well done. But remember that in the field, your opponents will often be more resourceful and better armed.
You just sit there with nothing if you don't do it.
In this tutorial, you will learn about the benefits of the sneak skill and melee weapons. We will move the character with the highest sneak skill up to a point behind one of the raiders. Meanwhile, we will move the character with the SMG into a position suitable for taking out the raider's partner. Click on Start Mission to view a recorded movie showing how to execute this combat maneuver. Start by setting Ghost to Sneak Mode, Aggressive Mode, and Crouched. Walk him into the hut, hugging the back wall to maximize your chance of sneaking, and come up behind the leftmost raider. Meanwhile, set Strom to sneak mode. Crouch and walk him into the tent, trying to stay behind the low barriers.
Merely doing this so that everyone can see the info how to do things, just in case I don't say how when we play.
With the knife. Meanwhile, reselect Strom and attack the other raider with the SMG. Now that you've seen an example of how a professional soldier would approach the problem, let's see how well you do. Click on Done to continue.
Nice, Volk. Nice. Indeed, indeed. So you can drag and select them both. It's nice that they, give you that option. It works well, and I've been very pleased with the game when I've played it. Now, there's some other turn-based games I've seen that let you queue up moves and attacks to make so you can have them timed together. This doesn't have that, but everything else it has, it does, and it does well.
Congratulations, recruit. You're starting to understand some of the subtleties of close combat.
I should have used the shortcut key, but I couldn't remember what it was.
In this, the final tutorial, you are faced with the problem of taking out an enemy who is entrenched in a well-defended position. You'll see how to use height to gain an advantage over the enemy. You'll also learn how to use area effect weapons in a relatively safe manner. Dismissed.
Will you take a Halls so that your throat's not so scratchy?
Start by selecting both characters and put them into the prone position and sneak mode. Now, select Bullseye and move him to the top of the lookout tower to provide cover for Boomer. Whilst he's moving, select Boomer and get him to crawl around the other side of the bunker. Once he reaches the top of the stairs, switch Bullseye into aggressive mode to provide cover for Boomer. And use Boomer to throw grenades into the bunker. Whoa! See that mess, recruit? Well, guess who's gonna clean that up later? Now that you've seen an example of how a professional soldier would approach the problem, let's see how well you do.
Not sure why you're bad enough to,
Well done,
hit yourself,
recruit.
Boomer, but you
have now
that's alright.
completed your tactical training and may progress to real missions. If only the last class had been as successful.
It's probably because I couldn't understand what you're saying because you have such a sore throat. You might have Rona. Alright, so now we get to start the real game. So what do you guys think? Like it so far? Yes, he's Batman. I should see about getting a custom campaign for this too. I haven't, but that could be fun. Definitely wouldn't mind learning how to do a custom campaign either. But now that you've seen it, I mean, I think you can probably see what I'm saying. Like, it's a well done system. It's a well done engine in game. Just, the contents it has could be altered to be a lot of fun. Getting you interested in playing it yet, Volk? The other thing I wish they did was actually on multiplayer if they had a co-op option, but it's only PvP. Here's another game I thought about playing. Actually, what other custom campaigns do they have? I should look at that. I hadn't done this, so you guys get to join me for this little quick detour. It worked okay for me when I did it. Are you talking about Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War? Shadow of War is the second one. And that's what I was talking about. I've done Shadow of Mordor as well, and it worked okay at times, but it wasn't that smooth. Shadow of War seems to be a little smoother, and it is an upgraded version. Different storyline, too. As you can tell, I've never played it, right? Haha. But I thought about doing that if people were interested in seeing it sometime. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Of course, here's another awesome game. Arcanum. I thought about doing that one as well. So many games I've thought about doing on the channel, but I want to, make sure you guys want to see it and can bring people in to keep growing the channel. Oh, well, if you want to see it, I think I have Shadow of Mordor still. I could play it if you're interested in seeing it and just aren't great at playing it or don't want to play it. That's one of the ones I don't mind doing. I mean, that's kind of the point, is, playing fun games like that with everyone. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Alright, let's quickly see. I wanted to see if there was a good custom campaign or if someone had already done what I was thinking. Okay. Well, if there's something like that that you guys are interested in seeing, like, I'm always open to suggestions for what you'd like to see. I saw Medieval Dynasty on Steam. I thought about grabbing that to do with you guys. So, yeah, I know a few people did. This is prefab character, not what I was asking about. I wanted actual custom campaign. Interesting. So it looks like there might be some. Well, take a look at this then. Maybe we'll do one of these. Because something like that was one I was interested in too. If they actually put it on this engine, that would be amazing. Okay, now it looks like it's still on the same engine. Which, I mean, I've have it. We could actually do Fallout 1 and 2 as well. I don't know, man. That is a good question. Okay, so these are some strange offshoot campaign things, looks like. Yeah, we should do that. We should do one of these, I guess, sometime. Sure. We'll look at it. Cool. Yeah, that's was planning. I'm just quickly looking, seeing what they had. So we have default characters that, of course, you can pick, just like Fallout always does. We have Mick. We have Snake. We have Bitter. We have Betty. We have Wilma. And back to Mick. Mick is small guns, melee weapons, and thrown. Snake is melee weapons, sneak, and steal. Peter is small guns, first aid, and doctor. Betty is small guns, traps, and outdoorsman. Wilma is unarmed, melee weapons, and throwing. Or we can create our own. What do you guys think? I usually create my own, but I'm open to whatever sort of character you guys want to see us do a run through with. I did one, which one was it? One of these images reminded me of, the name's escaping me. Tombstone. This one. They have a short story like Fallout 1 and 2 did, which is just a little script text that they have there. They actually don't have any mechanical or in-game use. It's just a text dialogue to start with. But yeah, this picture reminded me of Doc Holliday from Tombstone. So I've done that before. But they have just this little blurb of the story, like Fallout 1 and 2 had. So they follow that process. I mean, literally this looks very, very similar and reminiscent of Fallout 1 and 2's character screen if you've done it. They give you the info, they have a little image, and a short little story about their decision of who it is. You can modify it if you want, or you can just create your own from scratch. As with Fallout, you have small guns, big guns, energy weapons, unarmed, melee weapons. Well, Fallout 1 and 2, old Fallout. Melee weapons, thrown, first aid, doctor, sneak, lockpick, steal, traps, science, repair. Pilot is a new one that they added because there's actually vehicles. And then gambling and outdoorsman. And then, of course, for the traits, Fallout style, you have fast metabolism, bruiser, small frames, one-hander, finesse, kamikaze, heavy-handed, fast shot, bloody mess, jinxed, good-natured, chem-reliant, chem-resistant, night person, skilled, and gifted. Gifted is one of the ones I usually find is worthwhile because it bumps all your stats by 1, even though it does give you a 10% reduction in all your skills, which is unfortunate. And you receive 5 less skill points, but the skill points are easier to come by, in my opinion, than the actual stats, because your stats are your stats and that's all you got. Of course, you have skilled, which is you get 5 additional skill points per level. The trade-off is that you do not gain as many extra abilities since you've taken time. So I don't remember what abilities they're talking about. Oh, perk rate. Yeah, it reduces your perk rate by 1. So you get perks every 4 levels instead of 3 levels. So I like that one, but I don't usually take it because the perks are nice. Good-natured, of course, is non-combat skills are boosted, but combat skills are reduced. Jinxed, of course, is bad things happen to you and them. Bloody mess is... You've ever played Fallout, you know what bloody mess is. Fast shot is you can't do aim shot, but it costs you 1 less AP to shoot. Which is actually, I've done a playthrough on that, and it works. It's pretty fun. You just can't do aim shots. There's heavy-handed, you punch harder. Kamikaze, you don't do armor. Finesse, you have increased chance to crit, but you don't do as much damage. So damage reduction, but crit chance increase. It's a minus 25% damage for a 10 increase in crit chance. One-hander, of course, is you're better with one-handed weapons, but two-handed weapons you get issues with. Small frame gives you a boost in agility, but you can't carry as much. Bruiser is your strength is increased by 2, but you're slower. And then fast metabolism is you heal quicker than normal, but you also have issues with radiation and poison. Oh yeah, unlike Fallout, the early parts of Fallout, mid to late game in this, you have lots of LMGs. That was actually one of my favorite guns in Fallout 2. They had the BoS machine gun LMG, and that was a lot of fun. Just basically a giant LMG with a scope on it. So it's a sniper rifle LMG sort of thing, and that was a lot of fun. So you just sit there. This you actually can get the Browning 50 caliber machine gun, and you do have a chance to get some depleted uranium rounds. So yes, they have LMGs. If you want big guns, we can do big guns playthrough. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but later on you can get some interesting recruits to your group if you so choose. As the story progresses, your pool of people you can pull from for your squad increases. True, but you start with just human recruits. Basically, you start with just Brotherhood of Steel recruits, so they're basically other tribals as well who have been recruited. There's some unexpected ones later on, and there's some really interesting fun things. So I'm thinking we'll go Gifted to get the boost. I thought about going Bruiser. If we're going to go heavy weapons, Bruiser's not bad. However, Fast Shot's not bad either for heavy weapons because you got the faster shot. So, what do you guys think? So Bruiser would give us 8 strength and 6 action points, but 225 carry weight. If we do Fast Shot, our action point use will drop by 1, so we can fire our gun slightly more often. Just thought I'd show that to everyone just in case they don't know Fallout as well. But yeah, you have 2 maximum. Big guns are definitely a viable play. I've done that before. Energy weapons is 2 times agility. Big guns is 2 times agility, and small guns is 4 times agility. So you start with a lot more small guns. So what kind of character are you guys thinking we should do? So far I've seen Volk say LMG. You get a few early game. The better ones you definitely get mid to late game. But I mean, you do get some early game. It's just not as many. I mean, in that regard, you can actually get spears like you could in Fallout 1 and 2 and, you know, throw spears at the enemy. Go all tribal on them. Or you can go all, you know, good-natured and don't do much of any combat but be a support character. They're all actually viable options from what I've seen. So it's kind of like, what sort of character do we want to make our guy? If no one else says anything, then we'll go for big guns, since that's the only thing I've heard anyone say so far. Okay. I've done a sniper that was a lot of fun. I've done assault rifle, done pistols, I've done quite a few. You know, I haven't done a bruiser, I don't think. Definitely would make us move slower. But I did think about going with a leader sword as well, and going just good-natured. And being the buff to the party. First aid, doctor, and barter are up, which are useful. Yeah, start with the first aid of 72. That's not bad. Now, we can't shoot guns worth beans. Get back to 5 on everything. Cool, we can do that. We'll make our guy be the leader background kind of guy and make it where he's more support, and the other ones he basically recruits good people. He's the good manager who knows how to recruit the proper team, put the right team together. Even if he's not the best at the fighting part, he has the other parts that he does well. Alright, let's see. So we want to focus on, let's see, int, perception, agility, charisma. So int, perception, agility, charisma. Can have heroic intelligence, get 20 skill points. So 5 less is not a big deal at that rate. Do we want to reduce strength, or is that going to penalize us? I can't remember. Endurance we don't want to go down because then we'd lose health, and that can be detrimental. What do you guys think? Do a 5, 6, 5, 8, 10, 7, 6. Or should we go for 10 charisma? What does lockpicking in that take? Okay, agility, and perception. Okay. Oh, I know it would work best, but we're not doing what works best. That's never the point. The point is to, you know, make a crazy character to have a, you know, interesting story. Interesting story is always more fun than, you know, optimal combat. I want to try this just because I think it'll be silly. We'll basically be the doctor of the group. I mean, 72 medical to start with is not bad. And any weaknesses to skills is definitely going to be outdone as we boost our 20 skill points per level. I think this is decent spread. However, I think I'm going to make it 9 charisma just for fun. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. He's a good-natured leader. He knows how to bring people together. Yep, I like that. This is Deemnix. From youth in his tribe, he was a leader. He dealt well and got the eye of the Brotherhood of Steel and bartered a good deal for his group. And in turn, he and others of his tribe were sent to the Brotherhood of Steel for training. Upon completion, his skills in combat were lacking, but his ability to lead others and ensure the best were picked always excelled, and thus he was given control of a squad. Oh yeah, we need to tag skills. Lockpick would be good. Get that up a bit. Traps wouldn't be bad either. We'll go small guns because we do need some weapon skills. Doctor, traps, science. Yeah, we'll do traps. We'll go for barter. Why not? That fits what we said. Lockpicking doesn't fit quite as well, but hey, that's alright, right? Alright, there we go. I like this video. It always makes me chuckle.
All right, you mutated redneck green-skinned sacks of irradiated flesh, listen up. I am Paladin Rychek. I am in charge of training you backward maggots in the art of war and survival. In my time in the Brotherhood, I have personally trained more than 50 initiates, and I am proud to say almost 14 of them are still alive and kicking. The elders have ordered me to mold you flabby, hip-slapping, berry-picking, rat-rubbing Brahmin kissers into capable warriors. And I am going to do it, even if it kills you. I will teach you how to eat, sleep, walk, talk, shoot, spit like a Brotherhood soldier. First level of training will be recruitment detail. You'll go to the surrounding villages and see what able-bodied primates are ready for an honest life's work. It is your duty to remind the village elders that if they want continued protection from the scum of this world, they will uphold their end of the bargain by providing resources and their best and brightest for Brotherhood training. Now get your weak-kneed, superstitious, soft-skinned, uneducated butts to the armory. You will be issued basic weapons and armor. There are 3 simple rules to follow with Brotherhood equipment. If you damage your weapon, you will spend a week in the box. If you damage your armor, you will spend a week in the box. If you lose either, I'll kill you myself. And one final thing, ladies. Welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Can I has your armor?
At ease, Initiate. My name is General Barnaky. I will be giving you your orders before every mission. But before that, I'd like to personally welcome you aboard. Considering that the Brotherhood basic training attrition rate is 85%, you should be very proud of yourself. Now, on to business. 2 nights ago, raiders invaded the resource-rich tribal village of Brahmanwood. Their losses have been heavy, and they are now ready to accept the Brotherhood's conditions for protection. We will return their lands and rescue these primitive people in exchange for food and a portion of their older children for new recruits. We must expand our ranks to meet our objectives, which makes every village count. I don't know what is driving the raiders this close to our base of operations, but they have been punishing the surrounding area. Brahmanwood is one of many villages that is now occupied by raiders. The inhabitants that did not escape have been slain or imprisoned. Make no mistake, Initiate, they have killed a fair amount of our brothers. Do not underestimate them. You will take your squad to Brahmanwood, locate and eliminate the leader of the group of raiders. Once he is removed, his followers will surely fall into disarray. You will then use the Brotherhood's superior might and intellect to butcher the remaining criminals. This is a standard assault mission, so consult the map in your Pip-Boy for the latest intelligence on the area. One more thing, warrior. You must ensure that the village elder survives. He is the key to our plans for this town. According to the local tribal custom, he alone deals with outsiders. Without him, we can have no agreement with the rest of the tribe. Dismiss.
Sir, yes, sir. Begin right away, sir. Trying to remember what the quick save button was. Give me a moment. I want to make sure I get that. However, they don't have the controls here. That is a downside. Okay. There we go, quick keys, just looking in the run spot. Okay, Alt-S is quick save, Alt-L is quick load. Want to make sure we had that. Excellent. Always good to remember that. There we go. Saved. Good thing to do. Alright, squad, reload weapons. Go for 66. Consider doing 95, but we'll start at 66. Let's go with single shot to not waste our ammo to start with. Alright. And of course, accidentally fire around because I clicked the wrong button. I love it. Village elder unhurt. Elder.
Greetings to the Brotherhood of Steel. You are speaking with Charon, elder and tribal father to Brahmin Wood. You have arrived none too soon. Our village has fallen to raiders who rode out of the darkness. Some of my people escaped death or bondage by fleeing into the wasteland, but without tools and shelter. This must be the doing of the Brahmin god of fate. With the bandits we trade away our present. In the Brotherhood we trade away our future. Very well, Initiate. I fully agree to your terms, but I fear this decision will haunt me till I reach the eternal grazing field in the heavens. Our villages are being held prisoner in the camp. Save them, and you will have more people to aid your cause. Lose them, and you will be cutting Brahmin from your own herd.
Very well, sir. Standard, text pop-ups for most of the stuff like Fallout 1 and 2 had. But, they do have those voice acting parts fairly often when it's important pieces. Alright, let's stay there. What's the quick key for that? Crouch is A, okay. Stand is Q, and let me guess, Z, right? Cool. Alright, just making sure I get this all down. I want to make sure, we got the quick keys as we need them. Don't right click, left click. Why aren't you shooting? Why aren't you shooting? Okay, that's why. Apparently they didn't have that good of a shot to hit. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's try that again now that we're actually trying to be intelligent. Alright, move into position. Man, I'm out of habit of this game. Sorry about that. Yep, exactly. Time to sneak in. Bang. Trying to get the hang of how how it works, because it's been a while. Alright. Can we lockpick that one? I believe this one can't be lockpicked, if I remember correctly. Looks difficult, yeah. We gotta get the key. But yeah, I could be playing it certainly much better than I have been. I'm just trying to get more of the hang of it down than actually worrying about being the best. So we take our team in and start acquiring items off the fallen raiders. No need leaving gear in the wastes unused. You never know when you might need it. That was not the best move. Get in there. There we go. Meant to bring in the support and forgot to click them because, you know, when you off-click someone, forget to click them again, it can cause some problems. Ah, good. More rounds for our individual who actually has some skill in shooting. And they didn't have the option to pop up something to show you interactable, so I'm trying to check all the little items to see if any of them are lootable. And I need to heal myself. I think that one heals. Yeah, it does. Hold on, guys. I need to top off. My system's really not helping. Oh, Nuka-Cola tastes so good. Yeah, it kind of is like Ekcom in some ways. Civilian unhurt. Hey, civvies. Any of you want to talk? No. Oh, hey, Shaman. Hey, Shaman.
Greetings, hero. I have foreseen your coming since the first eve of troubles. I am Hawkeye, spirit walker and soothsayer for my people. I guard the passage to the spirit world for the living. However, the waking world has turned against my people, and they have been scattered to the sands.
I am sorry to hear that.
You must speak with Charon, our elder. He
I did.
speaks for our people in the waking world. I guard the secrets of the sunless lands.
Very well.
I cannot help you further.
Very well. I was wondering if you had any items that might be of use to us. Apparently not. You will not engage in dialogue any further. Very well. Very well. Let us move on. Get back. And yes, there's friendly fire. You can't accidentally hit your own people. That's why I'm trying to be slightly cautious, since I've nearly killed myself already with my misconduct. Would you shoot him, please? Thank you. You know, Farsight, you're the only one who can shoot. Stitch is not doing so well shooting. And I was not selected for my combat prowess, but for my diplomacy abilities. Ah, shelf. Let's close the gate. We don't want to let the dog in. Poor puppers. If only he wasn't rabied by the evil men. Sidearm is not a bad thing to have, is it, Farsight? Alright, let's see if this gets attention. Apparently not. He's not interested. Very well. You stay there. Farsight, would you take up flanking position for me, please? We have an individual who, seeks to have your attention. Why are you not able to get an angle on him? You did for a moment. Ah, there we are. Going from crouching to prone, you have a 10% increase in hit. Really? You're going to stand there and take it? Very well. Stitch, move in. That raider thought he could get away. He should have never been so cruel to other individuals, and he may have survived. Regroup. Ah, there's a sleeping dog. I believe we should not wake him. Or shall we? I did know not having a combat-focused individual would be detrimental at the current point, but it fit our playthrough. Well done, Stitch. You've shown that you are capable. Of course, you have to loot everything because it's a Fallout game, and, you know, any game that has loot makes it mandatory for you to loot, right? Alright, team. Let's assemble. Move on. Give me just one moment to refill my liquid and we shall press on. Alright, let's get this going. Thanks for your patience, just have to keep the whistle wet, as you know. I believe this is the location, if I remember correctly, where we may have issues. Is it the cows that are triggering it? Yeah, I think so. She managed to go stealth. So, Farsight, so far you're the best in our team. Well done. Well done. Really? The cows got scared by me going stealth? Hey, I got it. Okay, so let's check the shortcut key for this, because we're going to need it. Period? Okay. Got it. Move! Ah! Ah, Stitch is dead. Really? Come on. So Stitch blew his stealth before I could get them selected. So we're going to try one more time. However, he should have protected himself, so I'm not sure why he failed that part. I mean, absolutely know why I would botch it. I have 8 stealth. Nope. Nope, I want you there. I want you to go stealth. I want her to go here. And I am going to follow in behind her and hopefully not botch it up this time. Let me try something a little different. A little better. A little, choppy execution there, but at least we managed. That's good. I'm trying to get the hang of this. It's been a while. It's been a while. Lockpicks. Yeah, good. Alright, good. We got a med kit as well. That is useful. Alright, so these are all just travels we can't do anything with right now. Okay. But hey, we saved him. That's what matters. Let's wait till that one comes back by, and we will let Farsight take a few shots again. Go ahead and save so we don't load back and botch it up. Farsight, I need you to eliminate the individual when they come back by. Would you be so kind? Stitch, be ready with your shotgun for when they come in a little closer. Quite a ways away right now. Be prepared, team. Farsight saw them leaving our sight range. They should be coming this way momentarily. Did we miss them? Or are they just not approached yet? Oh, you can stealth kill, I'm pretty sure. I just don't usually have a stealthy enough character to, you know, do that. Let's see, currently I have a stealth of 8, or sneak of 8, a sneak of 41, and a sneak of 18. So really she's the only one that can do it, and she doesn't really have a stealth weapon. However, we could switch and do melee, and try that. Unfortunately, the other individuals there, I believe, are what are making us be detected. Come on, just hit. Man, she missed way too much. Stitch, go ahead and check that guy. Farsight, you're going to need to get some more ammo. Ooh, harpoon launcher. That would hurt. Anyone want to volunteer to try a harpoon launcher? See how it feels? Alright, good, good, good. A little bit more ammo for you. You know, we are not doing as well as we should. Come on, team. Pull it together. We gotta do this. Cannot? Cannot? Why cannot Snake? Very well. We'll have to try to keep our heads down and stay out of that guy's range. I do not like the look of him. He has definitely some two-handed weapon, whether it's a rifle or not, I do not know. But we don't really want to risk it if we can avoid that. Do not believe, yeah, you don't have an angle on him. It is Farsight that can see him. Yes, indeed it is. Excellent. Let's try this and see what we can do. Very good. Well, you're detected, Stitch, but, so far, no pain. Farsight, can you move into location to see the individual once more? No, not what I said. Well, that was ugly. Come on, who has the best skill in lockpicking? 32. I do. Okay. Guess I have to use the lockpick kit. Maybe that is why. Unlocked. Let's see. Skill goes to 52. Okay, 10 bonus. Let's get in here. not bad. Let's go ahead and give these to Farsight. And give the shells to Stitch. There we go. You'll actually take that, Stitch. Thank you. Apparently Farsight is out of range. Then walk inside if you can't reach. Come on now. Use your brains. You need more ammo. So, take that. Alright, let's check this and move on. Be prepared, I do not think it's the end of them. Stitch, found some more shells for you. Stitch. Found some more stuff for you. Would you go ahead and take it, please? I know you've been burning through rounds. Farsight, a few more for you as well. Stitch, you could probably use a few stems. No, you have some stems. I will take the stems then. Farsight, is there a reason you did not take your ammo? Please take your ammo. Thank you. Alright, squad, we've taken some injuries. Let's try to prevent further injury, please. And not sure how I can see you clearly. Oh, interesting. Farsight, how is your melee skill? Would you be so kind? Character. Your melee is decent. What is our best melee weapon? Yes. How much damage does the melee weapon do? Can I find that out? Nope. Not really. Knife. Okay. I was trying to decide if one of these are better for you. I guess I could check in your character screen. Would probably be where I can see that. No. In fact, it's not. Very well. I guess it's just a melee weapon. I could be missing it. I could be having it right in front of me and missing it. Yep, I am. She has 2 to 12 on that. I want to see if one of our weapons is better. So that's 2 to 12. It's 9 to 19, so that is better. You asked about melee skills, Volk. Watch this. If this works out as I plan, she should be able to take him out without activating the others. Because, yes, you can stealth kill. Problem is, you have to ensure that you have the proper skill for the weapon and for the stealth. Yep, that's why I clarified. Hey, she hit! And the guy's friend just walked on by. Like nothing happened. You like that? Just bunk! Dead. And his friend just walks off. Well done, Farsight. Well done. Prepare for the others. We do not have a good angle on it, so we can't stealth, so it's all up to you, Farsight. You are our only hope. Help us, Farsight. You're our only hope. Oh, he's not blind. He's not blind. He just didn't quite see it. Absolutely will have an issue with killing these two next to each other. He can barely keep his eyes open. He's tired. He needs his rest. He needs his beauty sleep. Let's help him. I think I'm going to get up here in sniping position. And, uh-oh. That's one of those, owie, 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 owie situations. That was not good. Don't, look in the wrong spot. Come on, shoot! Please take him out. Thank you. Ow! Oh, that hurt. Team Nix, I need help. Alright. Let me get the kit out. Let me get the kit. I kinda need to use it on myself too, anyhow. Let me go ahead and, touch up the whole party. Ah, it feels good. Nah, deal with those injuries. Here you go, Farsight. Here you go, Farsight. Failed? Failed? How can I fail? I don't fail at things. Hold still, Farsight. Do it again. There we go. You're good to go, Farsight. Oh good, that failed because she's blocking the way. Accidentally clicked out there and nearly got her killed. Alright, let's try this again. Go and check him. Try not to get found this time, please. But yeah, Volk, there's an example of guards not being blind for you. She got discovered by him and then the others shot her as well. And it hurt. It hurt pretty bad. No, get back there. Go up around here. Yes, it's a long way. I want you to go the long way. Thank you. Now, see on over there. We're going to put you up in the tower and let you, you know, fire down upon those who do not in thy sight. Do not see any items of interest here. Fortunately, there's nothing of value. However, the crate on top of this tower does look to hold something of worth. We shall investigate as to what that is within the crate. Ah, Farsight, you have someone snooping near you. Be wary. Attack him! There you go. Attack! 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 Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Hit! 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 Ow! Hit! I do not know why she wasn't hitting. It's like her AP was sapped extra or something? I don't know. Let's have her get over there, get her AP back up, and then we'll go from there. Farsight, I had a premonition. You must be careful. You're not very skilled with AP. Ow! I should have turned that off. That was my bad. Swing! Good. Now go back to that because we're within range. The other one wouldn't hit. Come on. Show your face. Oh, the pain! I like the pain. Really? Well, Farsight will indeed give you more pain. Just show your face here so she might see you once more. Ooh, say hello. Ow. Come on, hit, hit, hit. Thank you, hit, 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 hit. Thank you, hit again. Come on. Ow, hit. Hit him. Ow, hit him. So she's gonna have to use a gun on that guy. Why are you not hitting? Hit him! Yeah, there's a readout if you want to see what's actually happening. Or you have the mini-map. Which you have 52% chance to hit. Hit! Why are you not hitting? Oh! XCOM! Oh wait. Man, that hurt. Oh, am I a pansy? Then why are you running? Why do you run from the inevitable? Why do you hide when you should face justice? Alright, let's move over here and get a shot on these guys. See what we can do. Okay, we're gonna have to stand. Yep. Wait a moment, and we'll do it again. Ah, so close. So close. Why aren't you shooting? Shoot him! Man, that was disappointing. I couldn't couldn't even shoot when I was that close. Now you can hand it off later. Man, we have taken some beatings. Oof. The wounds. I'm actually really used to having a fairly competent combat specialist at this point, instead of the lacking in combat focus that I have now. But it is very interesting and fun to play as this guy, not having the combat expertise that I'm used to. That was overkill. I wasn't planning on having all of us shoot him. Ow, ow, ow. Just hit him. Thank you. Why was he so hard for you to hit? Oh, there's a dog. Nah, that's not what I want. I wanted the raider. Somehow that raider was just really hard to hit. Hey, look, there's my blood on the floor. Ow. Alright, well, we could all go to hunting rifles, but I don't know that we're all skilled enough to use those right now. We definitely, we need some improvement on our combat abilities. I think we should seek someone with additional talent similar to Farsight as soon as possible. Farsight, I believe you shall get MVP this time round. Yes. What is my hit chance? Range 25. I have 80 rounds of the other. Plenty of this, so we'll use this for now. Farsight shall continue to use her rifle, and Stitch shall use his shotgun. A doctor's bag. Excellent. What is your skill in first aid? 96. So you are very equipped with it. Very well. Go ahead, Stitch. Equip it and heal thyself. And thus saith to Stitch, heal thyself. Alright, well, that's been eventful. Let us continue on. We do have an additional location to clear, and hopefully we can survive, as our combat skills have clearly been in question of late. Finally. I was wondering why I could not sneak. Now we know why. Now we can, once more. Alright, Farsight. I need you to investigate for us, as you are most suited to the investigation persuasion, as we are not very quiet in our endeavors. See if you can... Yes. Really? That is what you wish to do. Very well. Whoa! Stitch, well done. Apparently Stitch is tired of being embarrassed by how well Farsight has done, and has decided to take it upon himself to improve his combat capabilities. Excellent. Let us open this door, as we will have an easy way to exit. Unfortunately, it looks like it is still beyond our skills. Very well. Let us clear this location, and maybe we will find a key so that we may exit. Alright, everyone. Quiet. Farsight, what is wrong? Alright. Farsight, you take up the first position, as, you are the most skilled in that. Ah. A foe is nearby. Let us see if you can take him out quickly and quietly, or not.
Well, looky here.
Nope.
I don't recall giving out invites to Brotherhood of Steel Dogs. I bet my boss will give me all the promotion and props I need after I bring him some Brotherhood slaves. Let's see what you trained monkeys can show little old Horace.
This is not good. Ow. Nope. Nope, we're back on the fight. There's way too many of them. Wow, that's painful. Oof. Alright. Come on. They're not willing to come. Farsight, I have an idea for you. Move around to the side. I may not be the best fighter, but I do have tactics. Can you not get an angle down there on any of them? Really? I find that strange to believe. Shoot him! There you go. Sight. There you go. Take some shots. Well done, Farsight. Excellent shot. Go ahead and heal yourself as you're taking a good bit of damage. Slowly whittling through their numbers. Alright, well this is tedious-some. Not sure why they do not wish to come and play. They want to stay hunkered down in their hole like that's going to save them. Can you not see her? She's right there. That is unfortunate and frustrating. There's not really any good cover in there either, unfortunately. Alright. One there, one there, one there. Come on, come on. Ow. No! I hit the wrong button. Alright, that's 2 down. That should mean the leader is the last one. Hiding in his little hidey hole like that will save him. Can we get an angle on him? I do not believe so, not from here. Alright, come on down, Farsight. He's hiding in his little hidey hole like he can stave us off for long. We will hunt him down and press the attack. Momentarily when you get down here, of course. Ah. You hear him there. Excellent, Stitch. Excellent. Apparently he realizes that he's out of luck as his friends have expired. I will open this while we wait for her to get down here. If I can actually, you know, unlock it, would be nice. What? Unlock the chest. Failed? That is disappointing. That is very disappointing. Do I not have enough skill to open it? That is unfortunate. Farsight, could you move in and prepare for what comes next, which is the removal of the head of the serpent?
I may have underestimated your abilities. Wipe that grin off your face. Your Brotherhood is no different from us. We both take what we want from these savages. If you think your cause is any more selfless than ours, you're sadly mistaken.
Very well. Still, my tactics were superior to yours, unfortunately, so here you lie. Stitch! Why did you not shoot? Why'd you not shoot? And Farsight, why are you not shooting? That worked.
You've completed the objectives for this mission. Proceed to the exit grid to leave this mission.
Very well. Sir, yes, sir. Alright. Ah, yes, encumbrance. Excellent. Let's finish acquiring what we can of value from this place and leave. Farsight, please move yourself to the interior. We need to ensure we have acquired everything of value so that these vermin do not get it again. Ever. Alright, so I need to give that to you, Stitch. And then I wish to open this chest. Why do I fail at this chest? I must get this open. Finally. Pfft, just some stim packs. Oh well. At least we now know. Alright team, let's head back to base. Uh-huh. Does that make you feel better, Volk? Does that make you smile, Volk? That
My
he indeed is.
I understand that you have done our people a service. For that, I thank you. One of the spirits has told me where to find some small magic that
It shows
may
that they
be of
actually
use
tried
to
on the
you in
game.
your journeys. I have retrieved the healing powder that it may be yours. But remember, the healing comes at a price, as your perception will suffer. Here, take it, and go with my blessings.
If you guys played Fallout 1, you got the healing powder, is what he's talking about, and it gave you a detriment to your perception whenever you used it. So if we check, we had some already, but when you take it, it boosts your health, but your perception has a penalty for duration. And we go talk to the leader, and then we leave. Come on. Oh, I know what's wrong. It's not used to being able to see this far, so when we click sometimes on the other side of our screen, they get confused because it's not used to having to calculate that far. That's awesome. I love it.
Your grace in battle is wondrous to behold, Initiate. The death screams of the bandits reminded me of angels singing. They will think twice before attacking this village again. Initiate, you defended my people as fiercely as a deathclaw protects her cubs. Please accept this ancient gift from us. You are now considered family in my humble village. And of course, all the recruits will be delivered to your base as agreed. Well done. You have our thanks.
Aww. We got people who treat us as family. Excellent. Now we must go, and we need to find some different individuals.
Mission complete, warrior. You have dealt with the raiders without hesitation and without mercy. Well done. Every defeat we hand them lessens their numbers and increases our realm of influence. The primitives you saved will be thankful and fearful of the Brotherhood in the future. This is important since the village must learn to live by our strict rules and thus be free. I have to admit it's been a while since an initiate performed so solidly in his first mission. The fact that your actions prevented the loss of a single primitive's life speaks volumes of your ability. To show their respect, they renamed their Brahmin stud after you. The Brotherhood, however, will look favorably on you for your next review. You're dismissed.
Gunny dismissed me. Sir, yes, sir, Gunny. And of course, the over-map travel, just like Fallout 1 and 2. Now, originally, of course, it was full screen, not smaller on the screen like this, but we have the bigger resolution. If you guys would prefer see it with the other resolution, just let me know. I don't mind changing it. I do enjoy it like this because you can see a lot farther, but if it would be more pleasurable experience to have it the other way, I will certainly do so. What are we here for? Something engaged us. I don't see anything. Oh. Ghosts. Hello. It's weird, I'm leaving. Well, actually, let's see. Where are you all going? Will you show me something? Or are you just walking by? Apparently we found a ghost walk. Can you do the ghost walk? Well, a ghost recruit would be nice. I mean, it worked for, Aragon. I could see that working well here. Back at base. Alright. We are healed. And we have loot we can sell and acquire new loot. We also need to, see, can I get some of your armor? Can I have some of your armor? No? Oh, man. Alright, well, barter up would be good. You are our marksman, that is for certain. Well done, Farsight. We shall certainly keep you with us. I do think I want to put your sneak up a little more as well, as we use that to quite good effect. A perk? Stitch gets a perk. Why does Stitch get a perk? Is Stitch a level ahead of us? Stitch is a level ahead of us. Stitch. Very well, Stitch. What is it you wish to have? Bonus hand to hand. Not really. That could be useful. I'm not sure what the promotions are, as I forget. Comprehension. That is not bad. Swift Learner, of course, is good. Yeah, why not? We'll give you Swift Learner. No. We'll give you Stat. I will take Swift Learner. You may be replaced with someone more talented in the realms we need. However, you are not bad, now that I think about it. You just didn't have the perception of her. Impressive, so Stitch is ahead of us. Alright, let's see what we can acquire at the store, or the quartermaster, as they call it here.
At ease, warrior. I'm Octavius. I oversee your equipment. You will sign for all equipment issued. You will not leave until I am satisfied with your full compliance to regulations. Is that understood? Good. Now that you know the drill, let's get down to business.
We'll actually have gear to turn in, if that is alright with you, sir. I need to check those first. Cat's paw? I do not believe we need a cat's paw. Detonator. We don't have anything to use that on right now, but that is alright. We can at least move some of these around. Is this just my inventory, it looks like? Alright, let's see. Let's give Farsight the melee weapons and we will decide which melee weapon she wants to use. And then we will sell off the other goods, because money is important. Let's see, I have 10 to 20 with the MP5. Does this give 10 to 20, or what does this do? No, it's less. So the MP5 is indeed better. So we will stick with that. And we will sell these. What about this pistol? 6 to 14. And the other one? 8 to 15. Interesting. So 8 to 15 on that, and 6 to 14 on that. We will not be keeping that one then. Very well. Very well. We are in a decent position for our weaponry. We now know what we need. Alright, so your current one does 9 to 19, correct? So what do the others give? Less. And less. So your wrench is actually the best option. That is good to know. Let's go to the locker, as that is the easiest way to offload our gear and ensure we can move things around as best as possible. Alright. Farsight, please offload your gear into Locker Alpha. Very good. Stitch, please do likewise. Offload all your gear, please, as you do not need it. Ah, apparently the locker is full. Let me empty that for you, Stitch. Alright, Stitch. The locker has been emptied, and I cannot move. Alright, well, I guess I should put some items on Stitch and just transfer them to myself when I'm at the shop. Alright, Stitch, you are not encumbered, so head on over there, and we will remedy the situation there. And, Farsight, go ahead and move in here too, so we can move things around as needed. I thought it would be a little easier to do it that way, but apparently not. We need to deal with Octavio some more to ensure that we have the gear we need. Yes, you have your ammo. Let us give you the rest of the munitions for now. Alright, Stitch. Go ahead and hand me what you have, and we will decide what to keep and what to sell. Thank you. Alright, so we have pistols, we have plenty of rifles to sell. What's the difference between the shotguns? I know we have double and single. Not a problem, man. I understand that. Have a good night's rest. We'll see you next time. So we have single for 12 to 22, or we have 14 to 24. Yeah, more damage is better. And what about this? 3 to 15. Eh. Alright. We know what we can sell. Excellent. Octavio.
Back again, are we?
Yes.
Excellent. I trust that you've taken good care of your equipment. Let's see what you have.
Actually wish to sell you some equipment, let's keep 2 of them, just in case we need sidearms. We'll keep the rifles for now. I wouldn't mind getting another MP5, would not be a terrible idea. He has some thrown weapons, mines. The knife probably would do more damage, that would not be bad either. I think we'll hold off for now. That'll be decent. We can at least have some funds, so we can decide what we need. Alright, let's go team, see what we can, let me actually equip my weapon again, so we don't go in unequipped and they wonder what we're doing. Good work, team. We've made some decent funds off of that. Materials left behind by those individuals. Wish we could get the armor of our comrades, but alas, apparently we are not of adequate rank to receive such a gift.
Greetings, warrior. I am Celsius, healer and scribe. You may return to the bunker for healing any time you wish, for as long as our resources hold out. But try to stay out of here if you can. The less we see of each other, the better.
Very well, sir. May I see what you have for, provisions to bind our wounds? Poison antidote. That does not sound like a bad idea. And what is this? Trauma pack. What is trauma pack? Let's see. Trauma pack for you is 2,912. $2,434. Indeed, I am the right one to handle that. Excellent. I kind of thought that I would definitely get a nice boost to that since we have much better skill, but it's nice to see how much that actually affects. If I remember correctly, all these lockers were empty. Keep in mind, it's been decades since I've ever played this, so my memory may be fuzzy. That being said, let's go talk with General and see what our next mission is. And seek if we can acquire additional personnel to ensure our success. Ah, Freeport. What do you have for us to do in Freeport?
At ease, warrior. We've underestimated the tenacity of these raiders. Shortly after your victory, the bandits have managed to kidnap the village elder. This is no doubt an attempt to break the spirit of Brahmanwood while they're still suffering from their recent losses. Fortunately, one of our informants within the raider camp has located the tribal father. It appears that the raiders are holding him on the outskirts of the broken town of Freeport, in a medium-sized encampment. Your mission is to journey to Freeport, rescue the Elder, and get out. Our informant should still be in the area, and he can be identified by the red armor he wears. So you should be able to distinguish him from the other raiders. But remember, while the informant is paid handsomely for his services, he is not a brother of steel and will not stand by your side if matters get complicated. Gather your squad. You are to depart as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Very well, sir. Where do I get my peoples? There he is. I went to the wrong room. Very well. We will go and handle our recruitment, and we will proceed out. Thank you, General. Recruit Master, I require additional personnel.
I am the personnel yeoman for the Brotherhood. If you want to put together a squad, you talk to me. So, what can I do for you?
I require additional personnel to fill my squad to ensure chances of success, please. So, our choices are, we have Kevin, Rage, Rebecca, Ice, Mandy, Trevor, Brian, Joe, Robin, Shucks, and Torn. Torn is a unarmed melee traps. And she's level 3 and has a perk. Ow! Okay. Let's see, Jax. You are a kamikaze fast shot. Fast shot is not bad. Small guns, big guns, energy weapons. You just like guns, Jax. I understand that. You are not a bad option, Jax. We may take you. Melee weapons, sneak, lockpick. I've actually been doing lockpicking, so your skills aren't exactly needed. The stealth is not bad, but I think we are going to try to stay at range. Small frame night person. Not bad though, not bad. Intelligence of 5. Jax, what did you have for intelligence? You also have 5. And Torn has 4. So far Jax is a probable recruit for our squad. Joe, what is it you do? Repair and pilot. We do need a pilot, so we may take you along. We do not have anyone with repair skills as yet. You have 5 intelligence. Not bad. So, Joe is a possibility, and Jax. So far, Joe and Jax are going to join us. We do have small guns and big guns here on Brian, and he has agility of 9 and int of 5. He's not very nice to get along with, though. He does have sneak. So we could have 2 stealthy snipers. Fast shot is not a bad trait, either. Potentially Brian. We'll see who else. Small guns thrown sneaking. Fast shot as well. They really do like their fast shot. Ooh, 9 strength. You are strong, sir, but your intelligence is somewhat lacking. Mandy? Mandy has first aid. I apologize, Mandy, but we do have that base covered by 2 individuals. You do, however, have sneaking. You're skilled and gifted. That is an odd. Which means you will not be getting the perks very quickly, and I think we will avoid that. The perks are very potent. Ice. Nice to meet you. Finesse Loner. We'd have to send you off to stealthy snipe things. I don't know if that's going to work very well. I apologize. I do think you have good skills and stats otherwise. Alright, Rebecca, you are a scout. Interesting. Intriguing. You have first aid, we don't really need that, or lockpicking we don't really need. But you do have 6 intelligence, which is good. So, Rebecca, Brian, and Jax. However, Joe was the other one we wanted. Let's see, Rage? Rage is small guns, sneak, and steal. That may be good as well. 8 int, really? 8, wow. So actually going with Rebecca and Rage would not be bad, as they have the higher int to ensure greater skills. And 7 intelligence for Kevin. Kevin is gifted, really? Toughness, interesting. Melee. Do not know that we really need melee. I mean, it's not bad, but you don't have stealth to go with it. If you're going to do melee, you should at least do stealth to avoid being eradicated in the process. Very well. I do like Rage and Rebecca. I think I want to go with Joe for the pilot skill would be useful to have and repair. So I'm kind of thinking that is the route we would go. Maybe we'll leave her here for now and go with Jax or Brian. Kamikaze, though, is not beneficial to health. Brian has fast shot. Kind of wonder if we should just go with the first 3. Just go with those 3 and go from there. What was your... Yeah, int 15. So you are gifted, so your skills are 14. So you're on par with the others. I want those 2 because they have our int requirements, so we'll take them. We could do Brian, I guess, except, I mean, he has high endurance. That means he's healthy, but not necessarily the perception needed for sight. What do you guys think? What would you like to see for our final contestant today? If it wasn't for your perks, I would be more interested. But I guess we could take it anyways. Really do not like your perk rate, though. I like having a non-4 level perk rate, because the perks are quite useful. You guys have a preference on who you want to take with us? Kind of thinking maybe just go with Joe for the sake of having our pilot already with us. Why not? Why not? No one has said otherwise of who they want to see, so we'll do this. Kinda wonder if we should let him stay behind, but... We'll stick with this team. We'll stick with this team. Alright, team. You've been assembled. Let's go. I'm kind of thinking we'll go hunting rifles on everyone to improve our chances of proper output damage and accuracy. Let's see. 8 to 20. 24. But range of 14 versus a range of 40. Yeah. Ah, so they do not come with any equipment at all. That is unfortunate. Well, let's go ahead and give them some equipment, shall we? We are going to need to disseminate the... What? Why can't you be reached? Where is she? We're going to disseminate the ammunition as well. And I believe we should give sidearms. Who all had melee? I believe it was only Farsight, but let's quickly look. I have melees 22, 44, 34, 44, 46, and 46. Okay, so all kind of decent. Stealth would be the other thing to check for use of that. So we'll have Rage and Farsight be our melee stealth individuals. Yeah, that should work well. Rage, I believe I have a weapon for you. Let me know what you think of that. As for the others, let's give a backup weapon. What do we have for munitions on Stitch for his shotgun? Not a lot of rounds, actually. Why do we have to be so close to trade? Okay. Let's go ahead and get everyone equipped with that. You swap that over there. I think I'm going to give you a rifle as well. And have your shotgun be backup. And then you two will need a backup pistol. Yes, that is what we will do. Go ahead and give me the stim pack so I can be sure everyone in the party has some, if you would. I want to make sure we have them, you know, shared evenly. Who else had... Someone else had medical skill. Rebecca, you had medical skill. Let me give you a med kit as well. So, we definitely have healing in the party covered. That is good. Stitch, let me give you a rifle as well. We will sell the other shotgun. We have pistols, certainly. I'll give you the 45, Joe. As well as all the 45 rounds. And then we will give the handgun to Rebecca. And I will use my SMG as backup. Excellent. Let me take that off so I don't accidentally miscalculate the ammunition that we need to send everyone as well. Alright, I can give half the rounds to you for this, so we'll just say 250 because it's quick and easy. There we go. Excellent. And now we have 470 rounds. We have 6 of us. I'd like to get 100 apiece, so let's go... Yeah, let's go get some more rounds, and then we will head out on our next mission. I would hate to run out of ammunition while we're out on a mission. While we're doing shopping, be sure to follow and turn on notifications if you have not, so you know when we're live. If you want to support the channel, you can find information below, and I appreciate all the support you can offer. We could sell those. Should we, though? Wow, that's a lot of money. Might be worth doing, though. You do not have medkits. No, only the other one does. House key has no value. Very well. I thought I'd check. It's probably worth doing. What about bottled caps? Do you take bottled caps? No, you're not interested in that. Very well. Well, I guess we will do this so we have certainly enough munitions. Do you have armor? I forgot to check that. Oh, good. You do come with basic armor. That is good. I was worried you came with no armor as well. That would have been very unfortunate. Alright. Let me come back to you, squad, and we will hand out munitions and we will be underway. I am excited to see what we can do to save this elder and secure our position here in the Brotherhood, as well as make alliance with them. We have 9. We will go ahead and just give everyone 100 rounds to start with. Rage, Rebecca needs him, and that. Alright. Alright, so everyone should be loaded and ready to go. Indeed. Excellent. We are equipped and ready. The only thing we need to do now is ensure people do have a few stim packs, so if anything happens, you know, they don't die. But hey, at least now we have a group, properly skilled individuals, so we should do better. Issue happens is when we don't have proper numbers versus their superior numbers. But hey, we did the best we can and we're ready to go. Excellent. Off to our mission. And let me refill my liquid. The agua that is needed. Alright. We are heading to Freeport. And how is everyone doing today? You guys enjoying this game?
At ease, warrior. We've underestimated the tenacity of these raiders. Shortly after your victory, the bandits have managed to kidnap the village elder. This is no doubt an attempt to break the spirit of Brahmanwood while they're still suffering from their recent losses. Fortunately, one of our informants within the raider camp has located the tribal father. It appears that the raiders are holding him on the outskirts of the broken town of Freeport in a medium-sized encampment. Your mission is to journey to Freeport, rescue the elder, and get out. Our informant should still be in the area, and he can be identified by the red armor he wears. So you should be able to distinguish him from the other raiders. But remember, while the informant is paid handsomely for his services, he is not a brother of steel and will not stand by your side if matters get complicated. Gather your squad. You are to depart as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Sir, yes, sir. No, I said left click, not right click. That was dopey. Well, there goes 6 rounds wasted. Because, you know, why not? Check your targets. Try to make sure you don't hurt each other, would you? You need to not make accidents happen. That's when people die, and that's not good. Come on. Yes, very big rats. Very big rats. Come to me. What is switch weapon? Weapons switch. Where is that? Right. Rotate left and right is those two. Okay. F is formation. Ah, good to know. Action, use skills. Left click, use 1 to 8 for skill. Okay. Use what we want. Cool. Quick, get in position. They're coming. Come on, take him out. Take him out. Why are you guys not working? Ah! Hey, lady. How's it going? No, I've not tried Daisy. Well, that kind of hurt. Oh, come on. Stop walking away. Come back this way. Come on. There we go. Let's check this place. Wow, that guy had a bad day. Oof, that had a bad day. Oh, keep pop-shotting. Fine. Be that way. Trying to avoid the major locations, but hey, so be it. If they wish to inflict pain upon themselves, far be it from us to dissuade them. Looks like we can go in this way. And it looks like we can go in this way over here as well. I think we may investigate this way around. Do a full perimeter, and then move towards the center. Shelf, yes, we did that. Go for a headshot. Well, I wish they were a little more accurate. I guess we know one aspect we need to focus on improving is their ability to hit and shoot. Shoot him. Well, that could have gone better. Unfortunately, we still are not ace marksmen yet. We'll have to continually improve our shot, our capabilities in that regard. Let's go ahead and collect the equipment from these individuals who no longer have need of it, and then we will move on to take care of the rest of their companions. There's like 0 chance to shoot. Why are you shooting? Alright, well. It's certainly not easy to shoot at night, apparently. That may be one of our banes, is ability to see in the dark, apparently. For no one was hitting anyone there for quite a while. But at least we're also harder to hit in the dark. Ah, very well. Believe that is all for here. Let's ensure we grab this stuff here, and then we will... We'll go counterclockwise. Investigation of the area. Rotgut. That would sell. I know some of the individuals back at base would drink this rot. And it would be valuable. There's the informant. Let's speak with the informant.
Keep it quiet, and I'll tell you what I know. They've got this tribal father stashed away in one of the tents. I can't be sure which one exactly, but he's definitely here. I suggest you do this while everyone's still plastered. We just came back from a successful raid, and everyone's been either drinking or helping themselves to the prisoners. That's all I have for you.
I see.
I'm not gonna deliver him to you for what you're paying me. Oh, and by the way, we never met. So don't try to talk to me again. I could get killed for helping you. Or worse.
You know I could kill you now and save you the trouble, if that is what you prefer. I really would not mind if that came to that. You do know that, right? Come on up. They do have some slight, pathing difficulties. Spears. Interesting. Do we have some books? Yes. That is good. Books are good. You can learn a lot from the books of the ancients. We shall collect all of the books of the ancients and learn all we can. You know, they don't always get into position quick enough. That is unfortunate. I think we're going to have to work on that. Oh, there's a prisoner there. Is there a stop moving key? Cancel movement? You make selection groups with control F7 to F11. So we'll have F7 and F8. So we can have 2 ranks of firing. Alright, not really. Stop moving! Thank you. Just fire.
Alarm! Intruders in the
Man.
camp! Wake up, you pissant sons of bitches! I swear I'll cut the balls off anyone I don't...
Alright, I tried to get them to respond and then just didn't quite respond quick enough. So that's somewhat on me. I want to try one more time just because, you know, it was close. It was so close. Let's move them in there and try that. See if we can take them out a little more quietly this time. That was my intention, but I kept forgetting to not let them hit as easily. Think I'm too slow. Yep.
Alarm! Intruders in the camp! Wake up, you pissant sons of bitches! I swear I'll cut the balls off anyone I don't see fighting!
I'm not sure why they swung like 6 times at him and
Escape,
missed with their
God
melee.
help me, I'll burn the motherfucking still to the ground!
Like, why did they miss that much? They shouldn't. So what I think I need to do is get them over here in stealth, and then have them basically guard that. I think that's what we're going to do. Just run right through and guard the alarm. Yeah. It'll probably wake them up. Maybe not. We're going to have Stitch go in there and see if he can perform some surgery with his precise surgical tool. What alarm got tripped?
Alarm!
Oh, I see it.
In the camp!
I didn't see the other alarm.
Sons of bitches! I swear I'll cut the...
Alright, let me try that one more time. One more time. Last time. We botch it, we botch it. Who is the best stealth? 60, 50, yeah. Gun line ready. Stitch, or not Stitch, Rage, do your thing. Go stealth and take out the other one, would you? I was wondering where it was. I was like, I thought there was 2 of them on this map, but I just couldn't remember. And I'm not used to the assets in this game, viewing them again. But hey, it's fun. It's fun. We're gonna see if we can let her out. We might need to have Demonix come over and open it, but we'll see what we need to do. That worked. Kind of made it a nice little killing field. Nice. Yeah, I've seen. I've had stuff like that happen too. It's great. All right. Let's see. Let's deal with these ones. Take him out! Take him out! He can't shoot! Take him out! Before you get hit! Ow! Come on! Could have done better than that, Rage. Should have done better than that. Come on. And now we should have some fun. Ooh, ow! They just hit Stitch hard. Guys, check your fire, would you? Did you see that? They just nailed him. Nah, locked. That's kind of figured. Alright, is there any other alarms? Alright, that worked out. I love having them all pile up around that alarm. Let's see what we can do here. Have my finger right over the switch weapon key. Yeah. Do it. What? Come on, hit! Hit! Ah! AK-47, no wonder there's that. Well, that's been fun. So, let's see. Who else do we have that we got to deal with? Yeah, you're the village elder. We're going to take care of you. Don't worry. We're just trying to ensure that we've taken care of all the other problems. Oops. My bad. Sorry. You must come into the gun line. Yeah, this is the second mission. We made it to level 2. That means after this mission, hopefully we make it to level 3 and get our first perk. Ow, that hurt. Come on, come on. Ow. Shoot him! Shoot him! Alright, what do we get? Alright. We are going to be overloaded soon, so we're going to need to pass off some gear before long. Yep, like right there. Alright, what is... Here's a nice stack. Stitch, go ahead and take these, would you? I remember correctly, those actually did better damage than what we're currently using as well. But hey, at least we got some decent money so we can actually equip ourselves, right? That's a good point. First AK. Ooh, yeah. Nice. What's the range on it? 35 versus 40. Well, I'm not very long range anyways. Alright, let's see what else we got. I think we need to go pick the lock on her place as well to help her out. May not have to pick the lock. Also, we got a revolver. Do we want to reuse a revolver? I don't know. Yeah, kiddo, I don't know if you were on earlier, but I was saying how this would make a really good base for Necromunda or something like that. Those squad-based things. But not everyone has even heard of this game or knows about it, so I figured it'd be a good reason to highlight it as an old awesome game. I love that it has the turn-based or real-time combat option. And for turn-based, you can either do squad or per person. But yeah, I heard some people said they'd never seen it, so I'm like, hey, we definitely should do that. So we switched over to this earlier today. We started off doing some Outer Worlds, and then we're doing this and been enjoying it. Yeah, it is kind of like XCOM on hard, but with lots more. Like I said, the multiple, the real-time or turn-based aspect and how smooth it works between the two. It doesn't feel like one's more powered than the other. You can do, turn-based or real-time, or you can do turn-based for individual or squad. It's pretty awesome. Most games are one or the other, not a, you can pick. In fact, you can pick on a dime. Flip it whenever you want. Yeah, exactly. I would love to see Fallout 1 and 2 remade in this. Can you imagine Fallout 1 and 2 in this engine? Yeah. Well, you know. But no one else, no other game system have I seen even do some of the mechanics and options this game does. So I mean, if that was the case, you know, I'd say okay, well, use that game engine or something. But none others came close to having that hybrid, having that dynamic options, the proper feel and world, and just no, they don't. They just don't get near it. And it's not that no one could, because it's, you know, so far beyond. It's an old game. It's just that they did it right. Ooh, AK. Second AK. Woot. Exactly, it does. A lot of games are either turn-based or real-time. How many games can you go in and just say, I feel like doing turn-based now for individuals. I feel like doing turn-based for squad. Let's go back to real-time. Just on the flip of a dime, like that. You just go to options, hit the setting, and be done.
Please get me out of here. Please get me out of here and I'll pay you back someday. I don't have anything.
Well, spread the word, kiddo. I'd love to get a bunch of people watching this and having fun. It'd be awesome.
Please. Please don't let them touch me again.
Wow. Yeah, no problem, lady. This is not a place for you. Get out. No. Which way are you heading? Where are you going? Do not head the wrong way. Oh, do not make bad choice. Do not make bad choice. Head that way. Aw, man. You're gonna head the wrong way, aren't you? Wow. Ow. No, you good, man. You don't need to shut up. I'm all for it. That's part of the point of playing it, is that so many people don't get it, don't know it. Yeah. My whole group's injured. Where was the other guy? I would love to see an actual co-op of this game too. I wish that instead of being the multiplayer PvP that they did, actually have a co-op of it. That could be fun. But kiddo, man, I'm so glad to hear you geek out about this game with me. I really am. So many people don't seem to know this game, and they're just like, huh? And I'm like, it's an awesome game. How does no one know about it? And there's so many different ways to do the missions and stuff too, which is great. And you don't have the whole highlight the items key so you can see everything on the map. You actually have to look. Like most people don't realize, you actually can pick up this jerky meat and this rot gut sitting right next to it. They just, oh, it's just scenery. No, no, no. You can't even tell the boxes you can loot. You gotta check. You gotta look. Your own eyeballs. I mean, sure, it's nice to sometimes be able to hit a key and highlight everything you interact with, but sometimes it's nice to be rewarded for, you know, hey, you have eyeballs and you know how to use them. Oh, there's a multiplayer to this game that you can do that, man. It's just PvP, not co-op. Like 2 to 3 man squad for each player doing co-op I think would be awesome, but I know there's a PvP where you can do that. Alright, I think we got that. Yeah, glad you think so. It's nice to hear people, you know, geek out on stuff with you. When you're like, you know, this would be awesome. Instead of people being like, what are you talking about? Alright, move up. We're almost done. I'm going to have to call it after this mission, but I'm hoping I can finish it. We're close. And I didn't realize you were still encumbered, dude. How much do you need to get rid of? More? There we go. Can I heal? Good. Do you not want to come join us? If I remember correctly, you actually get something for taking out the still. Come on, pick it up. There we go. We did loot both, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it blows up. That's why I'm not going to do it too close. That's exactly why. I'm pretty sure I remember that. Yep, there you go. Level. XP for it. I thought I remembered that. Alright, I think there's like one more guy pacing around out front. We need to check the other houses and then we're done. I mean, we need to talk to the Elder too, but I mean... talk to the Elder? Really? It's not like that's the, main purpose of the mission or anything, right? Alright. Oh, it's just him. The informant. Don't talk to me again. Don't ever talk to me again. Alright. You know you're going to be all alone. There's no one beside you. Because you don't have friends. Ah, level 3 too is so nice. Alright, let's try to make sure we don't get him over encumbered. Because we still got a lot of loot to get. Maybe not a ton, but we got loot to get, and that's all that matters. Because, gotta get the loot. Gotta get the loot. Gotta get all the loot. We need that hard, cold money cash so we can, buy upgrades to our gear, right? Oh, come on. There we go. Ow! How they just took Rage out. I forgot about that. He's big bad man. This game is part of why I love... This is not a test, though, as well. Which I'm hoping to get that started next week, kiddo. You and 3 others have all confirmed. So we just need to get the models selected for your guys' groups, and we're ready to play. Yeah, if you want to, go for it. If you need help, like I said, just let me know and I'll set up a time to chat with you. I think I might try to do that with Daddy Octo later today, if he's able. All right. Another AK. That's nice. I think I might kit the group out in AKs just so we have the burst option if we need it. Because sometimes you need to, you know, take out the enemy a little bit quicker. So it's nice to, you know, lay down the DACA a little bit quicker. Tell me I saved it. I'm pretty sure I saved it. Yeah. Oh, he has an AK. Ow! I didn't realize you had an AK, dude. Run! No! Run! I said run! Accidentally selected the wrong person. Whoops. Why aren't you shooting? Why are they not shooting? You can't tell me that they have that much better shot than you. Ow, that hurts. Why won't he stick his head out of his hidey hole? There he goes. He's waiting for that. He's down. He didn't even have... He had an MP5 and he did that much damage? Oh, come on. I thought he had an AK or a LMG. No. Just can do mega damage, apparently. Alright, Rage, we'll let you wield that as well, I think. Let you take on the machete. So far, Rage still has more space for gear. I'm impressed. He's carrying quite a lot. Rage, is this going to overburden you? Yeah. Pass those to Rebecca, then. Well, that would be leader down. So we got a few more to clear up, and then we're going to have to call it a day. But hey, if you guys want to see more of this, yeah, let me know. I'm definitely up for doing that. I think that's it. Other than, of course, the guy out front who is a traitor. Alright, alright. There we go. Whole group can have AKs. It's a 4-meter reduction, but I think it's worth it so that we can switch to burst if need be, and really only focus on the one ammo type. Oh, right, that is awesome. I think we cleared it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to do the actual mission and, you know, talk to the guy. Probably should do that. Hey, Elder, we cleared the camp. Let's talk now.
Thank the Brahmin god of rescue you're here. The scoundrels clubbed me from behind while I was making water in the woods, then put me in a sack. A sack! Me! It's obvious that these cretins were never taught to respect elders. I can tell you little more, but I know that braggart of a raider leader hides his ill-gotten treasures in his tent. Perhaps it might be worth your while to pay him a visit. I am ready to leave. Talk to me again when it is safe for me to dash to safety.
Oh, it's safe for you to dash to safety. I mean, unless they spawn more people. What do you think? You think it's safe? I like that alarm. That was awesome. I think we did get everyone's, but let's check a few people's loot on the way out, just to make sure we got it all. I'm 90% sure we got it all, but, you know. Did not mean to do that. The others made his escape. Primary objective complete. Head to the extraction point and end the mission. Alright. You know, we'll just leave him here all alone by himself. Yeah, why not? We are done. That was actually a good run for us. We took a
well done, warrior.
Big looking.
On his safe return, Brahmin Wood's elder informed our inquisitors that he had been moved from camp to camp, presumably to keep his location a secret. Unfortunately, he was forced to wear a hood to prevent him from mapping his route and the location of the bandits' camps. One bit of information was learned. It seems some bandit groups are meeting some kind of opposition in the West. We didn't get any details, but the raiders have never won a conflict with this new presence. This could be just fearful mutterings of superstitious raiders, but it would give reason to their heightened activities in this region. The Brotherhood must investigate this new possible threat. The informant has been paid and is on his way to retrieve information on the new menace. You did well keeping him alive during your mission, and your attention to detail will bring you into high favor with the Brotherhood. Intelligence reports that the woman you freed is not from the surrounding villages. That is not unusual since the Raiders' slave network is vast. While you might have saved an innocent from the horrors of captivity, you should have brought her back for interrogation. Do not let sympathy overcome your duty. Dismissed.
Sorry, sir. Well, that's what we'll be for today. I hope you all have enjoyed. Be sure to follow and turn on notifications if you have not. If you guys enjoyed it, let me know so we can do more of it tomorrow. Otherwise, we may go back to Outer Worlds or do some Necromunda again. But hey, let me know. It's been a blast. A pleasure as always hanging out with everyone. Till then, enjoy the story. Oh, it didn't take the click. Yeah, they can spawn random encounters on the world map. But yeah, let me get off here, get family stuff done. If you guys enjoyed it, like I said, please let me know. I like knowing what you do enjoy watching, so we can be sure to stream that. That way we can build the channel. And if anyone has suggestions, let me know. Also, if you can, let friends know about it and have them join in and join us for this fun. As I said, as always, until next time, enjoy the story. We'll see you then.